All right, hey everybody, welcome back to what is this, like part 10 or so of who knows how many of Tales of Berseria on ÜberQuest. I wanted to, before we get started, introduce the newest member of the kitty crew. I think everybody's here now, so I have far too many cats and not nearly enough room to actually move. But let's try to find some remotes so that I can check to make sure that the stream does not, or that the capture does not drop. I installed a bunch of updates and then rebooted, so we'll have to see what comes of that. Yeah, far too many, not enough. Exactly. How's it going, Dan? Okay, looks like it dropped and then it came back up, as it should, so we are good. I've been having really good luck with the capture lately. I love it. Oof. All right, so our ship is in.
Take a look at this.
Our ship is always in. I love it.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Level 18. And we found zucchini and olive oil. Get a little salt and you're good. There you go, ratatouille. That's a really uncreative way to prep ratatouille. Not made from the Emperor himself.
Scout ship set.
Get back there to Kresnik Island. Feline Emperor Ratatouille. Okay, so it literally is a like civilization of civilized cat civils. So grande work, nice. Punting on practicing. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. The island is shaped like a cat. It's adorable. And yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Every time I come back here, I think does it like just add some of these to my inventory every time I load a save? Because if so, oh man, I could exploit that. Okay, attack by 3. Let's see. Yeah, attack by 3. Yeah, that's me. Defense by 3. Yeah, it's always Eisen. A la carte damage. Yeah. Alright, defense is going to be me. And Rokurok. And chamomile focus. Only because Magilu is MIA at the moment. That's right, yeah, we were about to probably walk into a boss fight. Works inversely proportional? Is that just because it's harder to execute it at higher speeds, or is it just some weird twisted thing that makes no sense?
You said a human soul can be reborn as a Malak given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Malakim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malakim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Malak. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy. But our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
And given that Velvet is slowly or even quickly losing her mind is all the more reason. Yeah, so you could just run it at a higher speed and then deal with the fact that you can't use that additional speed tech. Ooh. Oh, that's the exit. We're gonna have to fight that Cerberus-looking thing to get to it.
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Oh no.
Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
I feel like everyone's
Because
getting
of
played
that,
by Melchior.
Everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed,
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lars. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Those weren't lies. Crap.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
Whew.
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple
Killing Flash! But I'm this close.
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Django, how's it going?
Slow down! You're my psycho!
Hurricane! First blue!
Slow down!
Blocking everything. Walking on my thingies. Very large. Ooh, pick out pizza. Very nice. Alright, it's down almost halfway. We're okay. Quit turning toward me. Quit. Ow, 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 ow. Finally. I couldn't get a combo that I could actually use there. Oh. I guess we beat him.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Illuminat's illusions! Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul. It's not like that! Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it,
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for no one. I hurt so many people. All for no reason. I'm a monster.
I didn't even do those on purpose. It just worked out that way.
if you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final two malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
The tarp!
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Well, that was cool.
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But... you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Suddenly we're stronger than a god. Get out of here with that.
Miss Magilou! Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilou?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care. No, please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too? Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you!
I don't get to beat this guy up.
Hear me!
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
Here, please! You promised!
He does not want to wait. He's like, no, no, no. I'm done with this guy. Okay, okay, okay. I'll get the little one then. Yeah. Turns out he wants me. There we go. One. Dang it! I can't get any souls. Come on. Okay, he's done. That's a jerk move. Good.
Tell Artorias and Innominat. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you.
You want to see a stain?
You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Innominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift. I can't!
Come forth!
No, it's not Zavid. That's Zavid.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Yeah, give him like a teddy bear or something. If you can use a coin, you can use anything.
Our scout ship has returned.
Take a look at this.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
It worked. Huge success.
Tesla fish scale.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Glowing gear. Skill slot expansion plus. Too much going on.
Scout ship to...
What
Those
do we got?
glowing gears. They're turning.
Let's see if I can cut it. Okay. And I think we can all imagine pretty easily what swimwear looks like on Eisen, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah. I'm assuming there's going to be monsters here, so... Yeah, if you can use a coin, you can use a ball, you can use a... You can pick up a flower.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
No, nobody's ever said that.
Lucky Lou, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine, but let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive
You've got
questions
messed up
to
teeth,
yourself.
maybe. Alright. And yeah, now that you mention it, Gangrel, I do want to see, just in case it is like a one of those weird, like, old-timey ones with the straps and everything. It is not. It is generic. It is disappointing. They could have done something goofy with that.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
You don't have room to carry these 5 life bottles. I always forget I have those. I don't like enemies that just disappear. Oh, I recognize these.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit.
Are you hurt? Can you see?
Oh, he's fine. Shut up. Quartz belt. All good, all good, all good, all good. I haven't checked these all stream. All the way to the start of the list. Shell ring. So close. Misfortune ward. Ah. Never going to be able to finish that other one. Fatigue ward. The plastic dolls that survive plane crashes. Oh, the ones that it's like a basically like the plastic itself is heat resistant, and then there's like a flame retardant on them. Yeah. Yeah, Laffy said his topaz fragment is entirely fireproof. Oh, yeah, we ran out of stuff again. Wyvern tendon stew. Let's go for... Yeah.
Good choice. Prepare for the Reaper's feast.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I have not seen Red Dwarf in its entirety. I think I've probably seen like the first 2 series, but I've always it always falls by the wayside. I've got the whole thing. I just never remember to watch it. I really should. It wouldn't take that long to watch. We are extremely powerful. Yowza.
But I'm this close. I won't miss.
Close, I won't miss. I'm at least that good. Oops. Did not mean to do that, but I'll take it.
This fight is over.
Yeah. I think Red Dwarf is 6 to 8 episodes per series. So that's nothing. Ooh, the first elixir of the game. Fully heals one ally's HP and SG, restores 3 BG, and revives from KO. That's powerful. Although, only marginally better than a life bottle. Oh, hi.
Finish this now.
Moving platform. I'm actually gonna have
I
to
can't even call that a fight.
put the kitty up because he is in my way a little bit. And when I say up, I mean up. Until he falls. Ah. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, I did kind of do that to myself. Aha! Yeah, so we came from up there, we went down. Both of those chests had things that we are full up on.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid.
I'm an extremely simple guy.
Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, all right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Zavid.
Zavid, you're such a good guy. Like, wow, man. Look at this map. Yeah. Okay, so there's something over here. Ooh, nice.
I'll show you the beauty of my fireworks.
Sadly, I don't think there's going to be a GOC, so we're not going to get the surf. Oh, yeah.
I'm not one to go easy.
The Colonel from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't remember names. I wish I did, but I don't. It's almost too important a detail for me to remember. That's kind of my thing. I only remember the details that don't matter.
I'll show you the beauty of my fireworks.
Is there like load lag on those? I'm not sure why nothing saw us.
I still need a lot of training.
I'll finish this quickly.
These are considered undead? It just occurred to me that's the undead move. Oh yeah, they're wraiths. Yeah, they're like elephant heads with some sort of controlling mask. Like, okay. Gold scrap. I just need to find some toidles along the ways. Those guys like some toidles.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah, He says he can't remember his true name, and
I already
calling
gave
him
number
by
2 a name.
Number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby? Numby? Where'd that one come from? It's like Number, but, more cute. Let's just
Sure.
forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bob?
Bobby.
That isn't bad.
Right? Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. We need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Oh,
Then consider
give
it
it
praise
up.
from Silva instead. Right. Time to go give him the good news. Hey! The Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
accepted.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
And before it turns out she really cares a lot. Oh, did I manage to get in there? Stop your garden.
You won't get any pity or compassion
Your
from me.
garden variety defense. What was that? Animalia ring. Oh, jeez. Welcome to the Calyx 2. Oh. That looks like a problem. That looks like a boss. Don't know what to make of any of this. I like that shadows over here only exist out to a certain distance. Oh! Hello, Durgan.
A dragon!
No, a
It
Durgan.
looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
Too big.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
What?
I see. You found out Enominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the Shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Enominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Enominat to
That's a
eternally
really good point.
suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm. Created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious.
I want a dragon
Just
farm.
speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed too.
Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians... You think they'll figure out a way to make humans too? Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
And I can't believe you agreed so quickly.
We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
Hey, buddy. It'd be cool if Zavid could just, like, shoot it. And bring it back to its senses, but I guess a dragon at that point is too far gone.
I'll show you the beauty of my
Come on, really?
Oh, did we change enemy types?
I'll finish this now.
I like that it'll do that sometimes. It, like, completely rewrites the spawns. bit excessive, Eleanor. Come on.
Not bad.
You too.
It's quite the group we got here.
I'll finish this now.
Missed something. Just the last hit. What a
Be
waste.
proud. You made me unleash my...
No, nobody made you do anything.
Let's do that!
Level weapon combo so smoothly. Good.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Mystical Feather Garment has absolutely no function as armor, so only those who can handle themselves on the battlefield should consider wearing it. And that is, of course, only the ladies. Haha, focus only. Wind type damage reduced by 6%. Ooh, this could get rough, but okay. Oh yeah.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well. Now
We're
here's
just
a
stealing
fine
everything from
haul.
the cats. Yeah, the catnip crew. Ooh. Don't fall. Meow. Meow. Catnip. Ooh. The mistress is scolding. Yeah, we are done messing around.
Scout ship departing.
Yeah, which one was that? Skill trigger rate up. Okay.
I'll finish this quickly.
He's barely in range there. You don't get the cat.
Hey, is everyone alright?
She's a Valkyrie now. Oh, hi.
I'll finish this now.
For some reason, I did not want to use consuming cloth.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I...
Come back empty-handed. Can't come back empty-handed if you're out of hands that don't... There's some logic in there.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Picking level up. Did you get any powers? Did you get any powers? No. Not till 5.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
Oh, that would be cool.
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. That's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So,
That's
I'm
right,
just
Laphicet.
me.
You're not special.
You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
Oh.
What's the matter, Eisen?
Oh.
You've gone pale.
Forget it.
It's
nothing.
Ifreed.
We need
Okay.
to get out of here. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that complicates things. It kind of is Eisen's dad in a way. Ooh. Oh, okay.
We made it.
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
Ooh, hey. Little pixie over there.
I'll end this quickly.
Enticing glamour. Looks like they're dressed like Toho characters. Ooh,
I unleashed all my power.
I was actually
Maybe
catching
I
up to her.
overdid it.
Elder Garden. Sacred female garb made with the finest materials. Expect to be slapped when calling it a golden oldie. Why? You think anybody cares? Oh wow, it's... pretty good armor. Sorry, lost track of what I was saying halfway through. Alright, we've got ourselves the Toidles. Alright, Mr. Toidles, talk to me. I thought I could get away from you, but it seems I'm doomed by whatever you likes. 64.48. I kind of just appreciate the armor. I don't know how little pieces of paper work as you know, armor when you're holding them in your hand. Well, I guess you block stuff, but I don't buy it. Okay, so attack does a little bit for a few of his moves, but it's not really that important. But I am going to go ahead and dismantle the feldspar paper, I think. Yeah. Okay, so Amphibole, 107.30. It's never apples to apples. It's always like one of these stats is the same type, but then the other one is something different. I do kind of dig that. Yeah, we'll do that. Witching Hour. Okay, I guess number one, the Amphibole doll is useless now. Quartz Spear. Oh, she hasn't... Here we go. Feldspar +3, focus and art and defense. Pungent fluid from that one. I get the coarse tempering powder back from this one? Yeah. Keep that one. Sell these spears. I do like that. I'm going to keep Witching Hour around. Quartz Bracelet will keep around. Okay, he's already mastered that. So he's going from Bloodbreaker to Perpetuity. And this is throwing me off because Taliesin Jaffe, in the point where I'm at in the campaign, in Campaign 2 and on Critical Role, he's playing a Blood Hunter. Like, oh, he's wearing the Blood Hunter. Whoa, wait. That's not right at all. I can hardly wait to be done with that. Fine tempering powder. Man, that would be nice. Sell those. It's so close. But the attack bonus is better. Exquisite charm. Quicker, thicker pumper-upper? Wait, thicker? Okay. Okay, gold scrap. Yeah. Man, I like that. I really like that. So, yeah, keep all of that around. And those go. So in general, I think we're selling just about everything that is made of feldspar. Yeah. Okay, quartz garment. Man, that is so good. Okay, feldspar garments, crimson veil. Amphibole garments we don't need. Legless ring, well, of course. How many rings have you had that had legs? Quartz boots. Yeah, I like quartz. I don't... Yeah, we're definitely keeping these boots. Yeah, get rid of the... Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, get rid of these ones, because I only need to keep one more pair. I like that. Eh. And eh. Sell all the feldspar. Now I gotta try to remember what all I just said. Yeah, feldspar spears go. Feldspar ribbons go. Feldspar belts go. Feldspar talismans go. Feldspar ribbons go. Feldspar waistcoats go. Oh, 162, 141. Yeah. Only keep one extra quartz garment around. Pure white veils are very good. Feldspar garments go. Feldspar boots go. Topaz paper. Here we go. Oh, wait. Fiends, effective burn reduced. Capability versus wound foes. Non-elemental attack power plus 7%. I'll do this one. Topaz spear, topaz belt, topaz ribbon, topaz earrings. Everything topaz. Pinion ring. Woohoo! Misfortune ward. Can probably sell that right away, or dismantle it. Okay, here we go. Brittany, how's it going? Tales of Berseria. Oh man, I was just listening to some Critical Role like a couple hours ago. Yep, Sam Riegel is one of the main players. He's the voice of Teddy in Golden. But yeah, so I'm like, I immediately go mentally into, okay, am I thinking Scanlan? Am I thinking not? Am I thinking, Teddy? Who is who? Oh yeah, we picked up a couple topaz fragments. Neat. Okay, fine tempering powder, okay. We're never gonna have it. Never gonna have it. Go to Velociraptor! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Topaz paper. Okay, that works. There's too much stuff. Too much stuff, man. I do that a lot, so definitely want that. He's gonna have him. He's gonna have them both equipped for a while. 2 pairs of boots. Tell you what, hold on. Did somebody else? Oh, gained a title level. 20 go to Velociraptor. Yeah, so let's see. First off, let's equip stuff. You get, well, obviously you get the topaz belt. You're the only belt wearer. You got that still going. Yeah, you get one of the pairs. 5% chance of having SG costs. Wow. Me officially likey. Oh, okay, it's... yeah. Yeah, go to Velociraptor is not a Velociraptor, but rather information on how to find a Velociraptor. Alright, plus 30%, equipment skills, learning speed, plus 10%. These are both going to go pretty quick. Oh man, I got so much stuff. Why do I still have feldspar ribbons? I thought I sold those. Quartz boots, you are going to have to deal. Sure. Oh man, the puns. The puns are in full effect. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Quartz garment. Okay, so you are gonna... Yeah, you get the topaz. Just looks like a rock wall. Ooh, when she uses Ascending Angel, it actually would like be a giant rock wall. Yeah, Dan probably wandered off to go hopefully practice his game for Big Bad Gameathon. He's been shirking his duties. It's just it's dad practice. All right, now we'll figure this out. These are not good daggers, and you're not very far along, so I'm thinking maybe we do this. Yeah, we did it. Quartz papers. He's probably okay. I think he's procrastinating, honestly. I hope he's getting the proper game time in, but witching hour. Man, I do like that. Oh, she wasn't done with that. Hold on. She wasn't done with Valkyrie. She's close, but she's not done. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're. I'm happy to see that your mom loves the game so much. It's cool to see like when parents are really into it. Like Carrie's mom is ridiculously into Stardew. Like I remember at one point we hooked her up with a copy and she was playing for a little while and we were like, okay, how far did you get? Are you on like, are you in fall? And she's like, yeah, I'm in like winter of year 5. It's just, it's so fun. I love to see parents get into, I love it when parents get into video games. Like my parents were, they didn't get any farther ahead than the Atari 2600. Everything else was, too complicated for them. Summertime, summertime. Ooh, nice. Got both of those. Yeah. Okay, stagger duration down. I mean, we're probably done with the quartz waistcoat then entirely. I'm sorry, the feldspar waistcoat. Oh, that's great. That's great. Man, I love it. 492. Yeah, let's give that one. Mystical feather garment. Sure. Yeah, these are like the long game here. We'll be back in those eventually. Yeah, I love that. See, yep. I at one point tried to get my mom into NES, but the fact that there was an A button and a B button, she couldn't get into it. She couldn't bring herself to even try. Dang. With or without the Konami code. Either way is impressive. Just one slightly more than the other. Let's dismantle that quartz ribbon. Ooh, actually, let's do that. Dang. Oh, man. Okay, quartz ribbon. Okay, she is done with the quartz ribbon. Gimme. Let's get some stuff off this list. Okay, quartz earrings she's still working on. Yeah, there was a... What code? Oh, that would have made it easy. Psh. Whatever. 196. Yeah, when he's done with these, he'll go back to these. Fine. It'll just be a powerhouse. Okay, old flyers. Oh, he wasn't done with old flyers either. But he'll get through the quartz paper so fast. Quartz doll. Yeah, I think she just... Yeah, I'm going to say she's done with the quartz doll as well. Witching hour she might go back to. Your first Zelda was Zelda 2. That's so weird. That's not something that you normally see. Like most people, for a lot of people, Zelda 2 is kind of the odd one out because of the, the whole side-scrolling thing. But yeah, for that to be your first Zelda, that had to be weird. Like you play that one and then you look at all the other games and it's like they're all this totally different kind of interface. What's going on? 34, 359. 8% chance not to lose souls during Break Soul. I love that. She'll be done with it soon, though, so I'm not going to upgrade it. But yeah, he'll be done with that within a fight or two. We'll end up with that. Gold scrap, gold scrap, gold scrap. Always gold scrap. She liked 2 better than 1. Cool. Yeah, I always had a little bit of a beef with the fact that movement in Zelda 1 was always done, kind of on the grid. So sometimes you'd kind of get stuck in between 2 squares when you wanted to turn to attack an enemy, and you'd end up, like, you'd hit right and Link would actually go up a little first. One of those. Faxanadu. Which I pronounce it Faxanadu. I don't know how other people say it. And I know it's supposed to be Faxanadu, but whatever. I like Faxanadu. That's actually one of Carrie's favorite games. That and Guardian Legend, I think, are 2 of her favorite NES games. Perpetuity. Ugh, I don't like perpetuity. I wish the master skill were not so expensive. Derpy! How's it going? It's the Kool-Aid Man. I love that you come in and you're like, this game is my jam, and it's just menu. We've been on this menu for like 10 minutes. Wow, 20,000. Not that I can't afford it, but quartz belt. Yeah, I think she's gonna be done with the quartz belt. Yeah. Yeah. Keep doing this. Been on this menu so long that my ship came back in. Okay, so she's done with that. Why did I even exit that menu? Hold on, hold on. Sell or dismantle quartz belt. Most definitely dismantle. Ooh, coffee at 7:43 p.m. I'd say that's weird, but there is coffee in here. It's playing with fire. It's playing with coffee. Oh, exquisite charm. Yeah, 708. I think, is that the most expensive skill that we've had? I don't think I've had anything even close to 700. Like, there were a couple that were for something, but that is ridiculous. Unless it's decaf. This isn't, although it is quite watered down. Well, not watered down, but it's got other stuff in it. Let's see. 5 out of 23. We could beef those up more, but I think... Yeah, honestly, the 147 defense, 49 art attack. I don't actually think we're going back to these quartz garments as much as I just did that. And here we are getting rid of them. Decaf is for when you want a lot of coffee immediately before you go to sleep. Okay, so we got that. Topaz boots. You get art defense from topaz boots. Physical attack from quartz. Man, Eisen, get with the program. Okay. Finally, check on the boat.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great. Let's do this one Ron gets it style, guys.
It worked. Huge success.
So wait, you haven't overdosed on caffeine unless you've drank Dr. Pepper and Red Bull and Pro Plus all at the same time. I'm inclined to agree.
Good luck out there.
And I wouldn't do that. Holy moly. Okay. We're going out there for 2 minutes.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Turn it down. Okay. Okay. Art defense. Okay, who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? I kind of need it. Me. I just like took out this stalk of flowers and just started eating it in front of everybody. All right. Are we ready? I think we're ready to... Ooh, there's a code red.
I'll end this quickly.
I believe I've already made all the Mountain Dew jokes, unfortunately, so... Where you going? I'm just gonna bleed hit points for this whole fight, apparently.
This fight is over.
Yeah, the juggles do feel good, unless I try to use Consuming Claw, and the enemy, like, it gets knocked into the air, and then the Consuming Claw just whiffs under it. That's a big boy. Fine tempering powder, very nice. Red rosemary. Let's just chaw that on down right now. Art attack. Okay, art attack. Oh, wow. Hidden and Moloch art damage. Eleanor does have a little bit of use for that, so.
Always be on guard.
Quick, what's another Donkey Kong Country like animal companion name? Should always be on guard. I want to be like always be espresso. Oh, that's topical.
You're not hurt, are
Backflip
you?
whiffs and Rokuro's just like.
I'm fine.
Okay. Blobbering. Yeah, don't be so rambunctious. Oh man. Should call that one. Oh yeah, it is the Ryan. That or just like anytime somebody presses the wrong button, because that is very much also my jam. Oh.
I can fight too.
You've been fighting the whole time, kid. Something in there. I got that
Come
one.
on, really?
No comment on that one. Wow. So apparently these flowers are so thick I can't get through them. They're also just crisscross billboards. Welcome to PlayStation 4. Hey, big guy. What? 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 Okay.
What happened?
Good thing I saved.
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet.
You know me not.
I'm busy.
I'm scared.
Oh, you making that kid a dragon?
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon.
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
You gave him a name and everything.
Innominat, you monster!
You know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it.
Here I am, stuck in the middle.
What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Moloch. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Moloch.
I have a persona.
And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Sabine! Sabine!
The real persona was inside him the
Officially
whole
too
time.
damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one.
Shouldn't it say
Only I'd been a
Silva?
larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
No mercy!
Would be a mercy. No, no mercy. Not allowed. Say he's doing a thing. That hurt. Dragon's a meanie. Everybody wake up. Stop it. Okay. I was just trying to get more soul.
We need to bring him down in one push.
I told you you would suffer.
Safid.
I'll hold off not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Lafiset. I am my own master!
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
Oh yeah, dragon.
And neither will we!
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind. Everything's changed. He is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. That dumb coin always lands on Skull.
You'll just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot here.
Ow, stop it. Okay, that's acceptable. Come on. Ow. Nay. Another one of those. Ooh, that's tough. He's hurt. He's what? Fucking working over. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Second, hold on. Everybody hold on. Yeah, I'll have you... one of those. Only one calamity around here. Jerk. I just got that. Oh, there, I got another.
healing again!
No, it's not.
Taste my
You talk
fireball.
big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
My aunt.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours!
Oh, you just punch him.
Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
Oh, he's not dragon proof.
So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left in What's going on?
You messed up.
The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
He's malevolence proof. Didn't feel like a victory.
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First...
First, kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true.
Yar.
Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Chewing on his neck? His chin? Jeff. Jeff Eifried.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
He sleeps standing up.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You learn that you're
You're
wrong.
one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
She clearly smells bad. You consumed Compass.
Take a look at this.
It was delicious.
Show us your determination. Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Give me the stuff. Okay.
Good luck out there. Don't come back empty-handed.
Nice. Fortune telling, trickery. That's good. That might actually help us.
Show him how Ifrit's crew can sail.
That's not what I want. Yeah, so we still haven't found... Oh, what is that? I think it is the rare food item. Although that is all we're missing. So just find that and then we can move on.
You can at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Hey, Kiddly Doo, what's up? Meow. Ooh, sideburns, that's new. Pirate's brooch. Battle music garb 1 and 2. Wait, exorcist uniform for Eleanor? Isn't she already wearing an exorcist uniform? Technically. I'm gonna take this cat. Doesn't matter who won and who lost. Unless it has some bearing on a bet I made. Oh, apparently we killed one. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, he must just not have, must not have asked for the next one. No, the cat is mine. It's mine forever. I'm the keeper of cats. We actually have to go to the inn. So that is, of course, the last place we're going to go. Oh, yeah. Also, Dan's back. Dan's back, and he's keeping all the cats from us. Meow. Oh. You know, I didn't even see I didn't get a chance to see a cat box over there, so... I do believe I'm going to need a lot of clumps. Meat is cheap today. Ew. It's not a good thing, guys. Alright. So we cannot go into the Vester tunnels. Actually, where are we? These aren't new. Why are you saying new? Literally nothing is new here. Bird Marsh. Okay, I guess that just means that that area is surfable. Yeah, it's some kind of quotes around something.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilu.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy. It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Okay, that all happened. This has been a cutscene. Okay, that's where I want to be, ultimately. Ooh, new stuff. Floric daggers, alright. Time to get rid of those. Actually, did I get new stuff? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. These are new, right? Or no, I probably said I was going to get rid of them and then I didn't. Or they're new ones. I don't even know anymore. Feldspar waistcoat. Gonoruni. Wait. Cool. Dude, they're just rocks. Let us find an inn. Indeed, let us. Cabbage. Yeah. What about mine? Gonna make me pay money to advance the story?
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives.
Just hiding her.
Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Was.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back!
I smell.
It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laffy said the same thing to me a long time ago.
He even called me the Lord
He
of
gave me
Calamity.
this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorias and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I just get lost right away.
I will defeat Artorias. But if I kill Innominat, Laffyset, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
What the what now? You getting ideas, Eisen?
Eisen, why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Nope.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Ifrid was spotted at Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Ifrid himself.
Ifrid is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in
Standing
on.
right there.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
How's that a
Curse
butt?
it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think
Little
she
Spike Spencer.
escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede. So that story sounds plausible at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
A boogity boogity.
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Makes things easier for us. Yeah, can't argue that. Yeah, you got a clump on your shoulder there.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
Not
They've
returning,
made that
that's
whole
for sure.
area off limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
It always, the icon turns into a little smiley face. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Hey. Exorcist wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, I was cycling through two of them. Anything new? Nope. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna need to find my way back over there. To fight Managarmer. Actually, can I just do that? Nope. Stupid story preventing me from going places and doing things. Oh, it's just over here like, oh, this looks like a good ship to steal.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
So you're our new... I don't even know what you would call this. Like, I guess Benwick was like the navigator? Yes, let us hurry to the only place we're allowed to go. Jeez. Okay.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's
When
right.
I'm alone, I hold my wheel
That's
all
what
the
it
time.
is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
That means it's easier to find.
We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? Horn's demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Again. Everybody's happy. Whee! It's like, I don't want to sell you anything right now. I'm done. I'm done. You there. What's up? Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Oh, so many boats. More boats than I know what to do with. Over encumbered with boats. Too many boats. Meow, 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 meow. Gotta keep looking back to make sure I don't miss anything. No, this place again. I hate this place. This place is confusing. It's got puzzles and stuff. Oh! Okay then. Look at Mr. Turtles. It does have clumps. I didn't think I'd be able to just tear through the enemies. Gotta have my clumps. Ooh, nice. I haven't gotten Tails coins in a while. Yeah, it looks like they've disabled the puzzles too. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Just wait for him to get close and then you strike. Okay. Alright, so that place that was a dead end before. I want clumps. Oh wow, I finally am all full up on the Lingzi mushrooms. Make sure I don't miss any. Free Tails coins.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Eisen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Eisen, please be okay. We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
The gun.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, thank you, Gengar, for the reminder that the boat is back.
Take a look at this.
Eye of meat and mushroom
We done did the
spore,
thing.
Tender parts of prickle boar.
Kitty Crisps. Not to be confused with Kitty Clumps. Okay, so we got all the things. This hidden island can only be reached when the brave Vesperia star is shining the way. Its residents revere a hound called the Demon Dog. Yeah, so as has been pointed out, the each of the islands is a reference to another Tales game. Get going, all you folks. Kitty Crisps drives cats wild. That is all. Yeah. Could give him a Melvin. That's where you start with a wedgie and you go all the way up and back over the head. Yep. We don't need no enemies here. No enemies, only clumps. The only enemy is a lack of clumps. Oh, nice. We actually used one. Okay. You get everything? I don't think we got everything. Yeah, so I'm thinking we go the long way. And everybody's like, oh, come on. But I gotta have my clumps. Although I'm gonna probably need some some ginger pretty soon here. I missed one. How dare I miss one? Oh, no. Now we're doing the full loop. Full loop. Yeah. Yeah, that explains why we're able to kill stuff with the board. Because there's just these, like, spinning blades of doom all over the bottom of it. Okay, nothing over there. Should be able to hover short distances with these wings. No. Can't lose sight of the prize here. Ooh, baby. You'd think I just had a good stat increase in Earthbound. My intelligence just went up by 11. Just picking up bugs off the ground. No problem here. I don't remember how the tune goes. Don't hum along if you don't know how it goes. Well, it's like we're in such a hurry, but I gotta get all the clumps too. always time for kitty clumps. I'm gonna fight these ones.
I'll finish this now. They were nothing.
It'd be funny if there was a bug that made it so we did get the bonus if we were in that mode. Like after a battle, you just start mowing down enemies and you just get free experience. Not nearly as much over here. I was about to give up a clump. Terribly uncharacteristic of me. So we will intentionally go the wrong way. One moment. Meow, meow. 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 Get one ginger drop. There better be some good stuff here. Oh, wow. No, she already had some. Oh, wow. That's creepy. There's not even anything here now. It's just where I fought Oscar and Teresa. Yeah, it's a clump-free zone. Mow down these flowers. Cue music.
Not worth my time.
Just for fun.
A complete victory.
All who stand between me and my clumps will be clumped. Clumped out of existence. Whatever that means. They're just hanging out. Alright. I guess I'll come to his rescue.
Zavid, you alright? Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. He pulled me back from the brink.
Jeff Ifrid.
I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Clearly that's what he thinks.
Zavid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you! I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back!
I should have brought back his memories.
Are you alright with this, Aizen?
Killing flash! But I'm just
It doesn't matter. Well done.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
That's more like it. This Ifrit is what we call a combo. Oh, I must have missed him. I wasn't even paying attention. Yum. No, I eat you.
End of the road.
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
Ow, wait, no, that hurts.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrit!
And now he's a good guy. Ho ho! That's new.
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Eifried for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on little secrets. Your power comes from being part of Inominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Inominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Eifried.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Eifried. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
Did somebody gain 2 levels? Bottomless Denor Bottle. An inexhaustible Denor Bottle. Helps you forget all that escaping from dungeons. Neat. Now I just need a bottomless Enough bottle.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Nice.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
8. If it's going to deposit me right next to a save point, I'm going to save. Okay, Bird Mersh. Wait, let me do that. And we already did all those, right? Still nothing new. Oh. Aw, the puppers.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor...
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls
Really?
of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least.
It's kinda
When's the
dark.
next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth Pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh! So if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's not fishy.
It's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Spoken like a true
Our
Velvet.
best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's
Sounds
domain.
like some
It's just a
Scientology there.
theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
There also happens to be a Code Red demon up there.
Take a look at this.
Great! Let's do this one on
Okay, got one back.
style, guys!
Gale and Razor Rice. Barguest Paella. Containing both Gale rice and Razor rice, this dish might be criminally delicious or not. Or maybe it's... I don't know.
Scout ships.
Get out of here. Ooh, these come back. Gotta keep talking to this guy. Every time we open a new bit of story, it's like, hey, is there a new demon to go after? Okay, real quick. Gotta wade through the pile of cats. Meow. Meow. Alright. So, Eastern Morgana the Eastern Morgana Woods and a ball. Each have a cat box.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
Well, alright then.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
Spoken like a
I won't allow
Jedi.
the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that. Turning them into a puppet. It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrit proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
You're not even going to be there. You're going to be sitting back on the ship. Alright. So we can go. Yeah, I didn't write down any of these, but I'm fairly positive that we've done them all. Ooh, there's a little... That little squared off area is probably going to be like where the whole thing ends. Okay, we're only allowed to go to Helives. Maybe, yeah. Ooh.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Inominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me?
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend.
With the cat on his head.
I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Arturius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrit said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, It's how Inominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Inominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will. I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Boss fight on the ship. Anime. Game over. Bad guys won.
Hey, please guys, let's not fight!
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
Beep Boop is a pirate.
It's not been fully sealed away yet.
Drool.
Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up.
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexon!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Look, it's that merchant. You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Oh crap.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Spike Spencer, stop it. Nice.
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Put the fear of velvet into him.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Unless your wings are right there.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris. Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all!
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread?
When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain has certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexen is happening everywhere. Everyone is either a puppet, or...
dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force. This is your last chance to turn back. Turn back to what exactly? Forward or back? We're headed into hell either way. At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion. Well, don't come crying to me later. Let's move along then.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
At least he's sitting down. Why not both? And then this guy over here's like, hey, meow, you want to have some fun? Who wants a good time? Serve. Whew. This is pretty messed up.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominate suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Whew. I don't like it. Okay, that guy I'm okay with throwing in the water. Don't you dare hurt the kitty. Kitty is great and you are garbage. You must be eliminated. Potato. Can I get can I get the thing? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get the thing. Ah. I would like to pick those kids up and throw them somewhere. Not necessarily into the water, but just off to the side. Oh, wow. No more minigame. I provide the sustenance required to sustain the activity of individuals. Beep
First,
boop.
I took nectar to escape all my hardships. And I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Inominat's control.
So wait, are you okay? Mumble? If you mumble, we're done. Me am do the thing. Garbage, garbage. Floric oh yeah, okay. Old garbage. Wow. Terribly old garbage. Nah, I'm gonna hold off on those. Oh no, I think they're about to destroy these boxes. Playing Minecraft.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
A little overdone there. Bye. Maxim Logris Stoneberry. Can't go to the Empyrean's throne. Wonder why it'll let me go to Stoneberry. Also, why are there still demons? Shouldn't demons have just, like, vanished? Whew. The humanity. Kakiku's Menagerie. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go the basic straight way because I still can't teleport anywhere.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
It's not a sustainable business model, guys.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my Rhinostagros.
He's a Therian, it's fine. No vegans here. Let's try one of these just for fun.
I'm extra good at these number weak ones.
Yeah, these guys have definitely gotten HP boosts.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, they're still weak, but they're stronger than they used to be. Okay. There's nothing up there. Consume food distributed and perform assigned tasks. Oh man. Ugh.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
Well, what she's saying isn't technically wrong. It really creeps me out.
I don't know what they're planning, but they got hammers and I don't like it. Or they got a hammer. Don't you dare eliminate the clumps. Those are for me. Commence effort. Effort complete. Consume sustenance. Return to effort.
Even the capital is silent as death.
Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
You almost had it. You came so close.
Take a look at this.
Our boat has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Good luck out there.
Don't come back empty-handed. Or, you know. I'll make sure you don't come back handed. Okay, so there's something going on in the tavern. Nothing in the inn. At least some people are kind of fighting it. Clumps. More. Give me more clumps. Agriculture for everyone and everywhere. Guys, it's really messed up. It's good to know that the cats have been duking in here. Whew. You are all creepy. Everything is creepy. The whole world is creepy now. But I still surf. Better not. These kids are just gonna...
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Some already have. How may I beat Boop? Topaz blade, nice. Topaz bag. We found the stuff, we found the new stuff. And also some of the old stuff. Okay, getting rid of those. That's all good. Whew. I'm not going to stop being creeped out by this. Kitty clumps serve no purpose to the greater good. They must be collected. Wahaha. the looks of this.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach
Okay, Borg.
and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like
Enjoyment is irrelevant. Cooking must be prohibited. Oh, geez. He gave it all away. Oh, no. So the blood wings aren't a thing anymore? Whew. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few kitty clumps, but I can't get back to where the boxes are now.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
I haven't seen Tabitha yet. There's people talking about her.
Mommy! That was a child.
You think?
Mommy!
There's Tabitha. There you go.
I'm scared! Mommy!
We good.
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Minion of prophecy. Lagoon.
Not even worth my time.
She broke 4,000 HP.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
Hey, hey. I remember that dungeon. 8. So does that mean we're gonna have fights out here now? Give me that chrome. We're bound to come across another cat box any minute now. None may enter. Beep boop. Woo. This seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. I like that some people are just sort of loosely mentally fighting back. Okay, so I need catacombs.
So those weren't demons, they were Malakim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will. Enominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malakim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him. Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her, she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in
One does not
society's
require the other.
shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Oh, I was gonna say I can't surf because the tree. I can't surf because tree. Now I can surf. Yeah, don't need to do that. Where is this? Near villa entrance. That's too easy. Hold on. That is way too easy. Though it is good to see that the enemies haven't changed. You know what? This is such a simple dungeon. Eh. Let's actually start taking advantage of the game's shortcuts. Ooh. I can surf in the halls now. let's go. There doesn't seem to be much going on here. Not complaining. Wow, rosemary. Actually, I guess red versus regular is really not a big deal. Not a huge difference. There's nothing here. Art defense. Still gotta check every room. I'll end up 5 clumps richer. Last save was like 2 minutes ago, but it's okay. Remember, save it every opportunity now. Don't be dumb like Ryan. One clump. That's cute. Okay. Down we go. I like that there are no enemies here. It makes this feel like a bigger deal. It's like the final walk up.
My mind is...
A channeling circle! He's eating their will directly!
Oh, where'd they go?
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You're supposed to say less
This is infuriating. Let's pick one of these out, please. Oh, nice. Drop right into your death. Delicious.
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and
Mommy
then
are
Mommy was
irrelevant.
executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Ooh, mithril earrings. A pair of mithril earrings. Yeah.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will.
Yeah, it's definitely bad.
Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Reason o'clock.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd
I love
Artorias.
when she blocks the scene.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves.
Demons and
We're
Molokin
doing
can
it
live
for
hand
us,
in hand.
not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheath it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
But who will you offer that prayer to?
I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't
Try
get us
flipping that coin.
anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
No. No, there's been enough suppression. 8. Okay, now that all that hope is out of the way, now we can look at this again. Beep boop. Yep. That. Okay, so we're going back to Helives. That done just come from there. Oh, there-ish.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Innominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will, and
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger.
Not looking to make that stronger.
What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Womp womp. So yeah, we did get to a big part, but I don't know how
Well
big
done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
compared to what might be coming.
Gets its style, guys.
Fortune telling half-hearted.
Eye of meat and mushroom spore. Tender
I think that's actually better than trickery. That's not even great.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, did I see? Okay, there is going to be a new area. The most major thing that happened was that Innominat began exerting his domain, and everybody is a robot now. That's the big thing. Ooh, we can go places now. Alright, we can go places now. A ball? Yeah. Whoa, that's not... Well, I guess there's a couple of clumps, but... There's a box, too. I believe it's down here. Whoa. Oh. Those look like clumps. Little glowy flowers. Meow, 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 meow. Bushy eyebrows. Triple the determination. Triple the trimming time. Okay, I kind of want to see what that looks like. Okay, so I guess that would be the... You can kind of see it. It would probably be easier to see on somebody else, though. Easiest to see on Eisen. Oh, oh crap!
Did you beat the game yet?
Nope.
No.
I'm revisiting some of the cat boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, I've run out of room a little bit.
You got too many cats.
Thank you. Meow. Ooh, gyoza and apples. Thank you. So that was the one in a ball. We'll go back to Eastern Morgana Woods, which is like 20 feet away. Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, the pirate's brooch, which he wears on his waist for some reason. Pirate's belt buckle. Oh boy. just two strips of electrical tape. They're practically mutton chops. I could make them mutton chops if I really wanted to. I like that those are actually like different models somewhat. Actually, I think they're just on opposite sides. Therapy cat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the devil wings. They're too simple. They'd be good if I were going for like a Morrigan, but eh. Alright, so next, the Eastern Morgana Woods. You guys, cool. Alright, so the cat box should be over here somewheres. Somewheres. Oh yeah, there were quite a few clumps in this area. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, that was real close. I let go of the button. Then again, it was like, oh no, we would have had to fight this extremely easy enemy. Is this the way I want to go? Is indeed. Square. Give me them clump, or no, not them clumps. Give me the contents of that box. I got too far away. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. And then Helives we would get to from... Wait, I can warp to Loringen? Since when? It's been a really long time. Okay, I'm guessing that's on the ground level, so... This would be a good place to grind for a small number of clumps as well. Whoa. Have you always been here? Ah, flag fetcher. That might be a thing I come back for in some places. Then I'll probably just, like, you know, look up a list of all the locations of the various mini games. Yeah, the first one, the, like, Chamballoon is pretty bad. It is not fun. I think I completed the very first, like, iteration of it, but I couldn't do the rest. Do a barrel roll. I wish. Use the boost to get through. And there are exactly like 2 levels of analog on this thing. They're both wrong. Whee. Ooh. Bonus. Alright, so we're trying to get... to Haria. Oh. Well, that's easy. Give me that blue doll. Just chilling there.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
What?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Blow, blow.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Oh, where's my toidles? I demand the toidles. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get to it. Through here? I see a little cliff doohickey up there, but it's not pointed that way. Oh, nope. I can go around. I didn't realize I could go around. There we go. So nothing else right now, then. Mark Forest. I think we can't go to Titania anymore. Let's see. Yeah, we can't warp to Helides. I guess all we can do is warp to another port. Sorry, we're gonna hang out for just a second here. God darn it. That guy seemed alright. Well, that's neat. Nope. Hey, it's the Von Eltia. How'd it get here? Yes, I'll be finding that on the way. Oh, wait. Benwick just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me, then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that, either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
Reborn? What are you talking about?
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Inominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading! Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yeesh.
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
I would think they would amplify it.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Chatterista. She's getting good at being there when cutscenes happen. Which is to say she's good at being in my party.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits? Or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
But that is a beat boop. No. Stop with the dumb game. I don't like the dumb game. Okay, so just going toward the center of town then. Meow, meow. You be stealing our clumps. Gifts are irrelevant. Gifts are a waste.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
I shouldn't laugh about that, but man.
opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were. Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, maybe I am a nice guy. Wrong button. Power of suggestion, yeah. Ooh. Definitely going to the inn. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Well, I would consider that... Ooh, 2 new requests. I would consider that a good thing. Huh. Unlocks all battle difficulties up to chaos. That definitely sounds like we're approaching end-gamey stuff. We won't make it there tonight, though, because I've got maybe an hour and a half left. This is a good apple. Okay. Gotta explore first. Gotta explore before we go to sleep. That sweet, sweet capital in action. Or wait, that's an unintentional pun.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions.
With every
At least,
accessory.
that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself, I'm not sure I'd want to.
Because if you let go of your desire to kill Shigure, you'd lose your purpose in life?
My spiteful thoughts, my wrongful feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learned to embrace who I am. The good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Yeah, fish face, yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results.
Like the
That's
weird
for sure.
forward-facing mouth and the side of the face that sort of just like separately animated. My expedition has returned. I'll be with that in just a moment, because I am trying to fish a chunk of apple out of this thing.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Ooh, an awesome flag.
Success!
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Bodhi Blastia bracelet. Too much, too much. Okay, so the awesome flag was just a regular item.
Scout ship setting sail.
Enchanted with an art I don't recognize.
Okay, all of that was cute. Looks like there's probably 2 to 3 more treasures to be found. So that's cool. Okay, no more of that. So off to the sanctuary. Yeah, there was probably a good deal of interesting little, you know, Japanese aphorisms there. Sanctuary!
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldees ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art in development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Oh, snap.
Eisen! That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Everybody's just like, yay, we're gonna go on a mercy kill mission. Don't be that way. She's actually the closest to right that we've found so far.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, The sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Alright, so... Well... That's convenient. So we're just kind of going up. And up. And up. So what do you figure these ice caps are like? You have something new to say. Across half the Guyberg ice field.
Here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not
Oh?
Not
Sneezes
Nessachu?
are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold.
If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Show.
Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here.
That was weird.
I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Yada yada yada. Doo-doo-doo. I do appreciate the ability to just kind of plow through these enemies. Boop. Boop. Clumps. Alright, so... time to find that demon. Snook. Oh, that's Beardsley. Okay, yeah, that was a very early place. That's right, we were always blocked off from the Faldi's ruins before. No, this is the way I want to go, because I'm still looking for the live wire demon. Wait. That's the wrong way. I'm not even looking at my map. It's down here. Here we go. You know, I still want the... I was like, yeah, I'll just skip the clumps. But no, I really shouldn't. Meow, meow. Sneak attack! Sneak attack! I am going to go up there. Because it takes like a minute now. I recall this being an extremely huge time investment before. Oop, hold on. You know, I was always locked out of that up until this point. That's great. This far back, there are actually things that I wasn't able to get before. Time to get that Pitch Black 2 demon. It's fine. He's going to ignore us for now. Amber Framber. Boo.
We will need to be
Man, Gamma Gamma. Bad Mamma Jamma.
I unleashed all my power.
That was
Maybe I
extremely easy.
overdid it.
Ignite of Affinity. Increases the drop rate of equipment worn by the character on normal mode or above. That's better than the other one. Somebody mastered a thing. Quartz earrings. Actually, did anybody else master anything at any point? Bloodbreaker. Let's go with Perpetuity. Yeah, I guess a blade that size made entirely of topaz would actually probably be extremely expensive. Even topaz is pricey in those kind of amounts. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Get boop. I wish I had a turbocharger on this thing. Alright, onto them Figgle ice caps. Figgle. Apple gel. Okay, actually, we have been this far. We're supposed to go straight through, but instead we're going all the way down. Which I'm totally okay with. Ooh, 19. Now the million-dollar question, are we powerful enough to plow through these guys? Yes, we are. More Tails coins. I'm smart. Splat. Splat. The only thing I'm worried about now is that I'm not building any more more grade, so I'm not building up my equipment anymore. Okay, so I guess we want to go down the right-hand side. Don't go sneaking. Don't be sneaksies. Don't you be sneaksies. None of you be sneaksies. Like, I'm gonna go down the right-hand side immediately. Goes down the left-hand side. It's a clump journey. Sorry about all the camera rotations. Like I said, the analog functionality of the board is restricted to about 2 levels of sensitivity per direction. I'm supposed to go this way. Grand prize. Clumps ahoy. Man, I've regained almost like all of the 500 clumps that I spent on those 2 boxes.
Are we ready for this?
This must be that experimental mauler.
This is bull! Careful! It's all around it!
Time to put a stop to this. Double haze!
Better watch out!
Ooh, I got it. Got a lot of HP. Relatively easy to stagger, though.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0!
This thing's not a problem. That'll do it.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Roaring Glaciate provides the ability to trigger a random skill which reduces the charge time when guarding, in Chaos mode or above.
So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
8. Okay, so I should just be able to boot back out. Oh man, that was a little too far. I do get all these back though. Not sure why I bothered dodging that. Boop. Oh, I thought there were. For some reason, I thought there were souls, or souls, kitty clumps on the sides. Like, ooh, this is gonna be a dangerous encounter. Or not. Trying to learn how to bank really efficiently. Doesn't really seem to work. Oh, so many times I've been teased by these clumps. For the first time, I actually get to have them. Your clumps are mine. Ooh, and this will be modern equipment. Oh, runner's high. Eh. Modern-ish.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll
Get some
find our
cherries.
destiny on Mount Kilaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
And then all the other things, like killing Artorias and...
Take a look at this.
Show us your determination.
Unlose that battle. Good job.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
Chagall Island.
Scout ship setting.
Still doing it there, though. Too much menu, too much going on. Sadly, we are without surfing again. Wait, check? Oh. Wait, check what? What's going on? That is a walking guillotine. These enemies are something else.
Don't get overcome.
A little too far away. Not too bad.
My spear can cut a path through anything. Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls.
Okay. I can't not fight these things now.
Victory is ours.
Topaz daggers, a pair of short swords with blades made of topaz. Sneak up on the guillotine.
You better be ready.
That's the best blocks.
I can't even call that a fight.
Everyone ready to play?
Oh, Spectres. That's an enemy I've dealt with before.
I won't improve by fight.
I won't improve by
Everyone ready to play?
Oh, these are cute. They're considered crustaceans again. I wonder if crustacean is like a mistranslation. And it's actually just supposed to be like, demons with shells. Demons with some sort of, like, not armor, but some other sort of protective covering.
a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
I don't know if she's going for a euphemism there.
I'm ready for this.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Not even worth my time.
Topaz waistcoat, aquamarine waistcoat, a blue, no green waistcoat for men. To confirm, it's a bluish, greenish waistcoat. Cute. Okay, so she's mastered that. Nope. Hold on. Topaz garment. Well, you will just have to wait now. There's a lot of enemies out here.
I had no problems here.
I don't care about the rest of you, but I had no problems here. Oh, hey.
You better be ready.
Didn't know they were that close.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, how are you?
Sorry to cut you down.
8,000 gold.
On to back.
Level 1 hit 3 of them with that. I just pulled a Ryan. A little excessive there, Eleanor.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I think that's basically everything.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
Come, dude, you gotta take better care of your blades.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Talking about web dings again.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Or perhaps 8. I'm gonna take my time a little bit here. I'll let the grade bonus drop. Okay, I can see the tree from here. There's a little tiny faint bluish glow. Bluish greenish glow. Oh, we got ourselves a fishing kitty. Play fishing. What a non-mini game. Amberjack. King crab. Come on. Give me a good one. I assume only one kind of bait per fishing hole actually works. Like to catch the big one. Schmelt. Alright, anyway. 464. $10,000 gold.
I'll end this quickly.
Hey! Only I do that. Just for that.
We're finished here. Let's go.
What am I doing?
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
yeah, we'll do that.
Rassafrassin.
They'll pay for this.
I haven't heard that in a long time. That was the thing my dad used to say.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless. People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment.
Pitiless.
I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, Can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him. This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul—
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Yep. Vast container of stupid.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work, and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
It's like, okay, I'm done talking then. That's the maraschino way of life. Delicious.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helaves. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run.
I think that she's not even looking
fast.
up. There's still plenty of good stuff. Speaking of sneaking into empty houses and stealing stuff.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Indeed, yes. Let us. Drop bottle? Doubles the amount of gal dropped by enemies in the current battle. Using it multiple times will not increase the effect. Oh. Sorry, kid, I stole your clumps. You were probably holding those for your dog.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run! Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Everybody saw me do that.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
Cash.
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
The city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow!
The demon lord of
Hurry,
chaos!
before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was fun.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away.
Yeah, and sent them into
This
the field of
wasn't for
demons.
them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, oh fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, oh exalted praetor of the Abbey.
Oh,
A
you
whole
two.
crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
You're your own little boy. I like that. We don't rob landlubbers. What would be the point? What?
Our scout ship has returned.
Nice. Nice. He has nothing to say. Found some stuff back here. Alright, topaz daggers. We have mithril. Oh, mithril. Mithril. Mithril belt, mithril ribbon, mithril talisman. Mithril garment. Yeah, might as well get both of those. Mithril boots. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Bloodbreaker, I think we're done with. Amphibole bracelet, sure. Valkyrie, 104, yeah, 104, 104. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mithril is originally from Lord of the Rings. Did they? Is Mithril? Does that exist in D&D? I can't think of an example of Mithril being in D&D. Exquisite. Okay, Feldspar Talisman. Yeah. Oh, really? Plato's Republic? I can't say I know for sure. Haven't done anything with either of those. Jupiter Satchel is garbage. Another Express Pendant, sure. A couple of those. Some blob rings. And we got mithril boots. Now suddenly I feel like we don't need quite so many quartz boots. Let's get rid of one of them. And topaz bag. Let me look over everything here. Wait. Oh yeah, because they're the only two who are here. Clage, how's it going? How's everybody over here doing? For Therian, nowhere is safe. I think for everyone, nowhere is safe right now. Yeah, I know. You said you were dealing with some more estate stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't been through it to the same level that you have, but I know it sucks. It all sucks. What's up here? Oh, this is the inn. Wrong button. But this is clearly the inn. Hey, look at that. We figured it out. This is just... eh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta deal with that. Where's the tree? I want to go surfing. Yeah, there's more than you can see too. There's like a stack of cats over on this side. I kind of lost control. One far too many. Okay, so we're going this away. Sorry, it's a new town. I got to get used to stuff. Oh, Griffin. What up, buddy? Square. Meow. Who's left? Who's left to face my wrath? You guys. I should not be going that way. Spend some time in town. Is this more town? Yeah, they're all UFO catcher prizes. Oh, this is a dock. Oh, wow. No, this is a catastrophe. Yeah, there were a couple, not in this set. Well, actually, this guy right here, the ghost, I bought him on Buy. It was a Yahoo Japan auction because I very specifically wanted that. Give me the money. 2 code red hunts in addition. That actually means including. Okay, so these two. Oh, he was part of that. Okay. So now we're all caught up because these are both on the way out. I see. Gotta have my clumps. Clump, clump, clumpity clump. Been up there. That's what you need, Eisen.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Punch him.
Shut it.
Just punch him.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it's creepy.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Okay. It's weird when cutscenes kind of seem to end at the wrong time. Neptune satchel. That I can do. Except... I'm not... Oh, 708. That's another really expensive one. Thank you, camera. That was dumb. I think we've run out of stuff to do over here. Oh, that's Bienfu. He's just got his back turned, so I'm seeing the ribbon on top of his hat. Hey! I didn't care about the left earring. I certainly don't care about the right. What up, Bienfu? What? Are you sure? I think you're playing hide and seek. Pretty sure he's playing hide and seek. 10,500.
$98, $99,
Yep.
$100. Ready or not, here I come!
He's out in the open. Oh, come on, it's playing too.
Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
You're annoying.
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
You were a
I
spy.
can handle Bienfu, too.
You're just a bad
Don't
spy.
worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
You know you're mortal, right?
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Okay. Yet another cutscene that I feel didn't really need to happen. Oh, the puppers are out here. 2 parts creepy, 1 part cheating. Spend some time in town. Oh. An area I didn't even know about. I feel like this wasn't here before. How did I not notice this repeatedly? Boop, boop, boo. Ooh, the tree. I can surf now. Ew.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to
Up
do.
until a certain point, once he
They had
turns,
one last
you know,
drink together.
that last arm into part of the blade, he's gonna have
You'd
a
go
hard
that
time wielding a
far
hammer.
to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Sort of demon you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
It's like it's more than a part. She's like, I will devour every creature in the world to get my revenge, but I will not drink because I'm only 19. Them's the rules.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business.
Blue.
I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you far. I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
Your family.
Fine, fine.
Kinda. She's technically your aunt.
What is it? Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right? Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Ooh, dang.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
We've beaten him before.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Anime.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I just saw boobies.
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please.
It's gonna be totally messed up in the morning anyway. It's fine.
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
The power of forgiveness.
Thank you. Luffy said.
She's like, I gave you that name. You will take it. If I want to call you Fee, I will call you Fee.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
That was quick.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, wow. And we're just going for it.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
I have nothing to say to you.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Nice. We go to end the world, sure.
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Alright, hold on. Stuff happened. Bunch of stuff. Okay, okay, good.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
It worked. Huge success.
Yes.
Scout
Keep it
ship
going.
depart.
Keep it going. Alright, alright.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4
This one
island.
weird Class 4 trick.
Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Okay. So that's the thing we'll have to deal with. Ooh. The blood moon, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's get these little mini cutscenes out of the way, and then I gotta save and quit.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right. I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamoana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamoana.
They're a bunch of jerks. They don't get me stuff when they go fight to the death against gods.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamoana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time.
Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Who to what now? Alright, so we have to go through. There you go. I'll just save here for now, vaguely facing one of the question marks, I guess. And that is where we will call it a night. Doop, doop, doop. Let's try to get that red sky in the background. Ooh, that's great. Okay, so yeah, on Thursday we're going to be leaving for PAX West, which means obviously there will not be a stream on Thursday. I might see if I can swing a quick Yakuza Kiwami 2 stream on Wednesday instead, just to see if I can, get it, just get a little bit of the more, post-game stuff out of the way. And then obviously next Sunday we will not have ÜberQuest because I will still be in Seattle. But once I get back, we'll pick right back up with the normal pattern. So yeah, anybody who's watching who has not yet followed me on Twitch, please give me a follow so that you'll know when I go live with whatever the next one is. So I gotta try to get this remote working again real quick. Boop boop boop. Okay. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, please subscribe there and then come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan to like and follow and do all those things. You can also subscribe to help support the stream if you are so inclined, but no pressure there, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, like I said, maybe Wednesday, Yakuza Kiwami 2. If not, then that'll just wait for, the following Thursday. We'll get back into that pattern. But for the time being, that is going to do it for me. So have a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.